連休なん？
連休ですよ。昨日と今日。
早起きですね。W。
早起きです。昨日爆睡したんで、飯食って。カーン使ってるし。よいしょ。よいしょ。
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's picked his way through. Defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And that should get the job done. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Nice.
He is just caressing the ball. Bale will not want to lose out here. Not against it. And Hullet! And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Bale. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
打てばよかった。
Oh no, what has happened here? That's a throw. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Driving forward. Hullet. And he's managed to... Luis Suarez! There it is! And that was as close to certain as can be.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Gavi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
And it's Luis Suarez. Ribéry. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Shot could be on. Gavi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And that's a throw-in. right. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Back when it goes. Decent hit! It's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, I'd call that transition.
And Messi!
Yeah, but
No mistake! And again they hit the front. What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's found support out wide. Luis Suarez! Cristiano Ronaldo can be a real threat inside the box. And here's Ribéry. Luis Suarez. And here's Ribéry.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Luis Suarez. He came in hard, very hard. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rummenigge. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Now it's Bale. Brilliantly cut out. Gavi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get away here? He's played him through.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Thuram. And it's Bale. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit. Can he finish? He scored! And this is getting better and better. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
マジで
So the lead now is 2. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Mesdames et messieurs, je voudrais vous rappeler de ne fumer que dans les zones indiquées sur le plan principal. Je vous remercie.
And the action is back underway.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C.
Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 2 then. Can he put it away? And that has been clubbed away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bellingham. Araujo gets a foot in here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he was quick to react. Nesta clears. Gavi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. He's had a shot. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And the finish! And he's there to clear it. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. He's through, it's one-on-one! That is a brilliant interception.
なんだそれ
Hits one! Chance again. No.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Bellingham getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, played right into his path. He's found the way through. And Messi! It's in! Right back in the game! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Van Dijk, nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Always onto this. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Gavi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Rummenigge. Christian shapes to shoot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Oh, taken with style. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rummenigge. He's away. Messi. Bellingham. In with a header. Nesta. Ribery. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Forwards and with intent. Little pass back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And here's Messi. It's an early cross. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Changement. Le numéro 13. Le numéro
Both sides
13.
then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi. Le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 21.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Le numéro 17.
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Attention.
Danger
changement.
averted for now. Bale. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now this could be a chance. He's got the shot away! Sticks it away! And the comeback is complete! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He could be in here. Bale. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Pedri. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quite squeezed that one through. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Vieira. He's through here. Bale. In towards the middle. Yamal. Chance here to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So that's it. It is all over. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
Giri,
ギリギリ、マジギリギリ。1094位。強かったもん、この人。マジ危なかった。いや、またなんか
俺は薬飲むために朝食タイム。
早いっすね。調子悪くて起きちゃったんですか？グリッドで行くか。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it.
逆に短い睡眠しかできんのよね。恐怖、暑くて起きたり、関節痛くて起きたり、冷や汗笑顔。
それもうインフルじゃないですか。関節痛と。やば。危ね。
No decibel spared in this collective chorus.
何そのパス。
Action has already started. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rummenigge. Cruyff. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
超えろ。うわ。
Oh, well played. And it's Cruyff.
ナイス。
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That's going to go a long way.
Bale really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Thuram.
栄養で無理やり直してやろうと思って朝から納豆を食べてやってるわ。
あれ、納豆嫌いなんでしたっけ？
That's tidy.
いや、惜しい。
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
So it is still 0-0.
いやー、通んないか。
Well seen. Saw that
好
coming.
きだけど熱あるときはいらんって感じ。
そういうことか。
Going full steam ahead down the left flank.
来たよ、ロナウド。おい、いや、惜しい。
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Well
通んないか。
excellent interception. Seedorf fiddles it through.
それ、
Thuram
OK。
promptly onto that, and that is
何そ
that.
れ。
And that has
Nice.
left him in a heap. And the pass is intercepted. Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here. Oh, what a pass!
打てよ、それ。
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. They've got to be quick moving this forward. Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
やば。
Well, that was
What
well
the-
positioned and well pinched.
It's Bale!
危ね
Real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Seedorf. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. Milan with the corner. They're first. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Cruyff. Nice control. Oh, good ball. Can he finish?
え。危ね。
It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
That has not gone well. Messi. Bale. Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Seedorf. Interesting ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the ball
ナイス。
in. Rummenigge. Oh, good-looking ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Bale. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Rummenigge. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Bale! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Cruyff.
うまっ。
He's got away.
That's good play from him.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
Seedorf. Header! And kept out by the most... And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end to end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Decent hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. Bale.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Rummenigge. And he thumps it clear.
Yeah,
it's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done. Cruyff! And the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! The second half sparked straight into life. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
And it's Messi. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bale.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Caceres spots it and intercepts. Could move up a gear here.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28
Now it's Bale.
997.
Bale showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, easy pickings there. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
He's had it taken off him. And here's Bale. He can run onto that. Now, great chance!
次の試合ソラちゃんが今こう思ってるっていうのを言葉に出してやってみてよ。
どういうことですか？こう思ってるっていうのは。とりあえずもうロナウドは避ける。ベリンガムでいいか。
Changement. Le numéro 24.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
試合中に考えてることをその時その時に。
試合中に考えてることをその時その時に。
That's the end of that. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham.
ミスった。
Great defending, strong and determined. Thinks one through. Baggio looking to get on the end of this. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Rummenigge stood his ground strongly. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Roberto Baggio. He has found the way through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Into the last quarter of an hour. He's had a shot! In for the pieces!
Yosh!
He scores! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or
Keeper.
spillage, and some.
Oh, he's been caught on. And
終わった危ねえ。
it's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now that is commitment to the cause. Milan have their second corner now. Vieira! And somehow he managed to miss it.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Bellingham. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
De Jong cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
弱いパス
That。was well played, well stopped.
ナイス。
Pedri, and it's Bale. And he cuts out the supply.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
3 minutes.
Roberto Baggio.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's certainly onside here. Can he put it away? Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira. And he's managed to get free. And there goes the final whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be set. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started.
どうも対戦相手のものです。よろしくお願いします。
絶対嘘。
Foot in. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was
やばい。
so determined.
やらかした。
There's the shot. He's delivered all right.
適当すぎた。
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Pedri. And the flag has stayed down. Defending of the desperate variety. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
いや、遅いよ出すの。
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Pedri.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Suarez. Cantona. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nicked it back promptly. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Rummenigge. Pedri with the cross. Leicester attempts a clearance. And we have our very first corner. And he's quick to get it clear again. Portugal are looking to go forward now. And they can counter here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball's gone astray. Rummenigge. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the shot away! Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cantona. Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Terrific!
Over there.
Harmlessly behind.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Vieira is there, and he can pick it up. And here's Cantona. And now the breakaway.
出すとこねえな。
Nicely aimed pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found the way through. Ronaldinho. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now it's Pedri. Oh, that was vital. Pedri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That is a great pick out. Ronaldinho. And claimed it back swiftly. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got ball. It's anyone's ball now. Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this. And each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1-1. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both. Real chance! There it is!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Oh, they can break here. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. Pedri. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Rummenigge, Ruben Dias calmly anticipates, and it's Ronaldinho. Maldini running with the ball, and he welcomes it in, showing good feet. That is good strength. Oh, the defence just came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That'll be a throw. Oh, well played.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 28 599.
So, what can they make of this? Now it's Hullet. Danger averted for now. Portugal have got it back, and they'll have another go. Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. That has been cut short. That was always going to be the keeper. That is good alertness. Vieira.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Mbappe, and here's Hullet. Bellingham kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ronaldinho. Bellingham. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now this could be a chance. Played back in. Mbappe. Might be danger here. Hullet is flagged offside.
Portugal are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Changement. Le numéro 24,
time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 19, Ronaldinho.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
À leur place,
Pedri,
numéro 11,
Caceres.
le numéro
Half an
17,
hour gone in the second
Luis
half.
Suarez. Le numéro 10, Messi.
いや、弱い。
Numéro 20,
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
遅え出すの。
And here's Bale. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nedved. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Seedorf. He's found a way through. And here's Mbappe. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention.
Can he finish?
危ねえ。
It's in! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just...
対戦ありがとうございました。
いや、
ギフト
対戦
強かったです
してないですね。シマリスって人だから。ずっと負けと引き分けが交互。あ、引き分けと勝ちか。DB1 か。
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Played back in, Messi, header! And he's there to get it away. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe.
there's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goals are...
He's had a
Yeah, bah.
chance. What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So the game's first significant moment, and
お
it's
やすみ。
寝るんすか？あ、猫か。お疲れ。 猫DB1 行った？
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Messi.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Well, they've got it again. Messi. He's going for
行
goal.
ったことない。
嘘つけ。
Mbappe. And it's Hullet.
なんでまた抜きそれ。
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
いや、
And he thumps it clear. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's really well manoeuvred.
よし、ナイス。
Messi.
なんだそれ
That is。
バ
one
グっ
way
て
to
るし、なん
stop
か。
him. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
オフ。
Now the finish! It's a goal! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Liverpool go into the lead. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tried the volley, but no.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Rummenigge. Oh, this is a very
Ah,
good
this-
run. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Platini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's cut it out. Figo. Now it's Hullet. Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Seedorf. Messi. And he's managed to get for shot a goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Picked out Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He won't be happy with that one. Played back. Mbappe delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the
めっちゃ長いんだけど。
team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And he's there to belt it away.
Une minute.
Rummenigge. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Now it's Figo. And it's Hullet. Figo.
めっちゃラグい。
Great hit! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's... And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Chers spectateurs, je vous demanderai de bien vouloir déposer vos détritus dans les poubelles à votre disposition. Merci beaucoup.
Here we go again then.
なんで日本なのこ
might
れ。
require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Platini. It's a pretty loose pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pull it. Shifted upfield. Vieira. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. And the shot!
なんで
And that has fair fizzed.
Rummenigge just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Vieira. It's Pedri. Foot in. Figo. Hernes, given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Stood up well to him there. Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Just about up to the hour now. And here's Platini. Looking for options for movement. And he's straight offside. So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Le numéro 18, le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 24, Cristiano Ronaldo. Le numéro 7, le numéro 17,
Kajolu.
Luis Suarez. Changement en cours.
Mbappe gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Kajolu. Vieira. And the counter is on.
対戦相手のものです。ラグくてすみません。
絶対違いますね。
Gives it back. Modern football for you and
治
all
っ
that
たからいいで
pressing.
すけど、マジでラグかかった。
Rafinha. So much time and the finish. And
いやーもう無理だこの試合。ギブしよう。
the lead is extended still further. Simplicity.
そうこいつがラグいんだな。
That's just a great finish, but it's...
だいね。711。
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
いやー、そこ取ってく
It
れ。
is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium.
遅っ。
And already we're underway here. And no, that was never going to make it. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Rummenigge,
なんだそれ。
well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. No way through. Is there any support? He might not need it. Messi! They want to be quick to recover this. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Still goalless. Rummenigge. Well, they've got it again.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Rummenigge. And that has left him in a heap. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Hazard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pull it. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And Araujo. Now it's Messi. Vieira, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee
それオフないの？
told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
There's the shot! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Oh, what a climb! They scored! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Oh, decent hit! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Kashiwa Resol with the corner, there first.
いや、クリアしろ。
And now they can spring out of defence. Good read, needed to be. Rummenigge gets flagged offside. Messi. And here's Cruyff.
Cruyff really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham can see things others simply cannot. Caceres kept his eye on it, and he's there.
押せ出すの。
Bellingham. Rummenigge. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Bellingham. Great ball if he can get there. Caceres can get it clear. And he was quick to react. Vieira.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
He is through here. Now then, the ball's come loose. That was always going to be the keepers. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a really good watch, but I think the managers will be looking for that extra bit of organisation and focus now, just to try and get a little control on this game.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And it's Azar. Bellingham. Can he get away here? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Passes short and sharp. Now who's going to be first to this? Azar. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. He's one-on-one, hits one! He's scored! And the comeback is complete! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Messi. There's the hit! And he hits the net! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
This is quite a battle.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ja,なんで?
And the ball's come loose here. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicked it back promptly. Rummenigge. That's very neat. Crossed in early. Messi. Cruyff. Bellingham. Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Vieira clears it away. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. No, that's been intercepted. Azar. Always onto this.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Nicely aimed pass. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Opts to play it back. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 20, Johan Cruyff.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Messi. Coming on
いや、遅えだ、そのマジ。
Number 15,
Rooney.
Suarez. Number 19,
And here's Azar.
Van Basten.
It's a good spell of possession, this. It's Rooney! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Number 9,
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Luis Suarez. Pedri, and he's been shifted off it. Luis Suarez. Suarez finds himself offside.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
there will be 3 minutes at a time.
いや、ダリーよ、マジで。
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Vieira. And we're done. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of...
いやー、最悪。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Messi. Throw in. Bellingham, and he skips past his man, and he's cleared it back out. Well read, and the danger is averted. Nicked it back promptly.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thuram gets rid without sophistication.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
And what's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true. Just another level of his expertise, Peter, but...
Messi! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham with the delivery.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Roberto Carlos.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
First quarter of an hour gone. And he's got the beating of... And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left.
適当になってますね。
だいぶ適当になってますね。
Pedri. Pedri puts his foot on the gas. And it's Messi. Bellingham. That's good play. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Bellingham. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Cruyff providing an outlet on... Can he put it away? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Van Dijk deal. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Not the most accurate pass. Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vieira gets across to intercept that. It is a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And he was alert to it. Ruben Diaz gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Adams spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's come loose. And he's away. So much. Big chance! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Messi is in a really good position out wide. Roberto Carlos. Now he's off and running. Vieira. The final seconds now. Skillfully cut. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Brilliantly cut out. Cantona. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! No, he's missed it.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Messi. Now it's Messi. Big header! It's there!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That is a great pick out. That is a brilliant interception. Vieira. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And he welcomes it in. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! He's got himself an absolute peach. Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all. He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Clinic has a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. A sudden chance to counter.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 950.
Oh, great chance. Messi! Bellingham. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Out to the right. And it's Messi. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of
さっきのやれるならビッグタイムクリロナ来たらやばいな。幸せ笑顔。
さっきのやばくないですか？でも、もしかしたら、でもシュマイケルだもんな。カーンかと思ったら。さっきの決めれたらえぐいっすよ。これで決めれるんですからね。こいつで。この能力で。バケモンっすよ。バレットヘッドで競り合い強いし。パスとドリブル、ちょっと上がってくれたらいいっすね。ビッグタイムで。
Changement en cours.
Pull it.
それはやばいな。
Shot, great hit.
なんでそっち弾くの？
Goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near
油
well
断したら
reward
負ける
them
から
with
な。
an equaliser. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific.
はい、来た。
And it's in.
マジ強いロナウド。
Two up. Threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Now it's Luis
Mate.
Suarez. And he's Luis Suarez! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
No, that's been
今の勝つの
intercepted.
やばすぎだろ。
Roberto Carlos. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Cleared without hesitation. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are pulling clear here. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him.
Bullets! Now, who has fallen kindly here? Really well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Barcelona give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, good ball. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rummenigge couldn't squeeze it through. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Oh, played through for the wide man. And that has been knocked clear. Crossed in once. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. That's a sharp pass. Oh, and he's through the middle. And that is that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very...
くれくれさん、イーフトやってんじゃん。
力こぶ。
おお、ムサさんお疲れ。お疲れ様です。はい。いや、オンラインになってたから。さっきのロナウドやばくなかったですか？あれ入んだったらやばいっすよ、ビッグタイム。てか、まだ治んないんですか？やばいっすね。今いくつなんですか？はい。そんなにやばいんですか？うわ、ベイジャー使ってる。何言ってんすか？ハードマーク。ラート。アーノルド。OK。ロナウドがマジ強い。
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable
どっ
game.
かんバトル石集めてんすよ。
Anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be.
あと1回10連引けば無料で引けるんですよ。
And nobody in this
はい
atmosphere can
今めっちゃ強いですよ。
about how much
ベジットの次ぐらいに強いんじゃないですかね。
the scene overflows with color and passion. We have already started here.
初見ですが、クラン所属の方ですか？
イーシンロンじゃなくて、あっちのゴジータの方ですね。おポンさん、お疲れ様です。初見ですが、クラン所属の方ですか？何それ？
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner.
普通に特艦フェスの
And now a sudden chance to counter.
ゴジータっすね、ゴジータ。
Foot in.
そのスーパーエイシンロンと一緒に来たガチャっすね。
It's Iniesta.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
エデンといつ対抗戦しないんですか？
Alexander Arnold.
エデンと対抗戦しないんですかってポンさんが。
And it's Iniesta. Vieira. And that's been intercepted.
That's great.
そろそろしますか。
So good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
ロナウド来たらやる気出んじゃないですかね。ロナウドとか環境変わったら。
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant
あー、
moment.
走りすぎ。
It's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold
ポンさんは出るんじゃないですか。
as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent
マ
run.
ルジェラがリーダーの ORT とか募集してそう。
And he was there to get
ORT
a
とか募集
vital
してそうって
touch.
言ってますね。
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Can he latch on to this? He's found a way
クレクレさん
through.
があれですもんね、回線が
Seedorf.
整わないと。
Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
テザリングの方が早いんじゃないですか、ワンちゃん。
And it's Seedorf. It's a good spell of possession this. Strokes it back. Little pass back.
Well, he just didn't have any
Ah.
support.
イーフトはビビ8レベルになりました。引退します。
David Villa.
あ、やばい。あぶね
Oh, he's been caught
イーフト
on
ポン
it.
さん、ディビ8らしいですよ。あー、終わった。何それ、やばい。
Hot knife.
胸トラでスルーパス出してるし、的に。
Done it again.
マジやる気なくす。
Short, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because
ディビ
they
8
don't give up on anything.
ディビ8で。
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's run
クルド人回戦終わったん？
Oh, what has happened here? Chance.
自分もうやってないですからね。
With style.
今シーズンは行こうかなと思って。
Was easy. Almost too easy.
ちょっとロナウド来るっていう話でモチベ上がってるんで。
Space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
何それ。
This is threatening to become a really good game.
隣の家の Wi-Fi 使ってんのバレたん？
Oh, what a mistake.
隣の家の Wi-Fi 使ってるのバレたのってきました。
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, the shot could be on here.
取れよ、それ。
And the shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
隣の工場の事務員のやつですか。
Seedorf
うまい、それ。
threads one in.
デスキャンはしてこないと。
Now it's Iniesta. No way through. So there's the hit. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
本気出すか。
BT クリロナ来るん？
ビッグタイムロナウド
And he's
来る
managed to give
来るっ
it
ぽいですよ
back.
ね、あれ、くるくるさん。
Well, it's a move of
投票で
great
1位になった人が来るんですけど、
really
もうぶっちぎりでロナウドですよね、多分。
Big header.
はい、強い。
来ても興味ないわ。
来ても興味ない。
Pulled themselves right back into it.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
ビッグタイムじゃなくてこの強さだからな。
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in
本
situations
当あ
like
と
that.
パスとドリブルとかちょっと上がってくれたらいいかな。
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that
い
pretty
つの
quickly.
ロナウドで来るかですよね。
そうね、なんかレアルのロナウドは来なそうな話だけど
It's
ね。
Seedorf.
でもどうだろう。
坂口杏里かファーディナント来るんやろ。
それはまた違うやつじゃないですか。ファーディナントとアンリは。
ポンさんお久しぶりです。
なんか来ますよね、なんかのガチャで。
ロナウドはぶっ壊れか。
ああ。中に入ってるってことですか？ルーニーの後ろに隠れてた4枚ですよね。最初、ルーニーのガチャの後ろに4枚隠れてたやつ。はい、多分それじゃないですか。ロナウドはぶっ壊れなんですかね。
サタンに6対1で沈められてからイーフトしてない。
こんなんだってクロス上げて落として、ああ、でもメッシも若い頃のやつ来てますもんね、現役でやっていたのに。まあ、ポルトガルが来そうじゃないですか。
僕が引退に追い込んだってことですか？笑い転げる？
はい。ポルトガルスペインと戦った時にロナウド一人でぶっ壊したやつあるじゃないですか。ワールドカップ。
その前から引退案件やで笑い。
ワールドカップでスペインと4対4だかなんかで一人で4点取ったやつ。いや、そりゃそうですよ。やっぱり集中しないとマジ負ける。いや、出せねえ。はい、ロナウド強い。クロス上げたらもうゴールだもんな。
イーフトは都会ゲー？
イーフトは都会ゲー
？Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equalizer.
And that's been won straight back.
なんだよそれ。
納豆太郎は関東やから都会？
いや、全然田舎ですよ。納豆しかないですから。これうざいな。
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
ジネコさんとラブホいつ行くんですか？
次は今年中には行きたいね。猫といつラブホ行くんですかってムサタン。
クソクソさんは環境終わったん？
クレクレさんは Wi-Fi が今弱いんで。なんだそれ。いい走り出し。決めろそれ。
Can he get onto this? Lam. David Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira. And that has been cleared. Taken back almost at once. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
無線外役配信者でいいやん、もともと外役なんやわさ。
え、無線でやってんですか、クリクルさん今。お、いいパス。ここ。で、ふわっと上げて。
カセレス強い。
カセレス強いですね。思ったより。
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things
カ
might
セレス
change
軽
for
いっ
you.
す。なんでそれ。あ、やばすぎるマジで。
僕は血迷ってルーニー取っちゃいました。
え、抽選券ってどこでもらえるんですかあれ。あ、指名抽選。契約券。選ぶやつ自分で。
クソゲー。
それクリアしたらもらえるんですか。ルーニー欲しい。
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
なんだそのドリブルはコンビだな。
Just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display! What a player!
This is threatening to become a really good game.
ルーニーってあの若ハゲ。
ルーニー若ハゲです。何そのパス、やばい。終わった。いや、全然勝てなくなってきた。
Perfectly measured that. That's a shade optimistic. There will be 4 extra minutes. Driving on and making good progress.
おせいしたす。どこですか。
若ハゲですね。
やばい、出る。くそ。ムサさんは教習所行ってんの？TBG 行ってんの？
ナイス勝利。CC。
勝利してないっすよ。今日3敗もしちゃったよ。雑魚いしこいつ。カセレスこんな感じっすよ。カセレスマジ強いっすよ。パス高いし、ヘディングできるし。ポンさんで。身長そこそこあるし、マジ強いっすこいつ。
火星方形強いな。
火星方形強いっすよこいつ。何気。フォルダー取ったんですか？強いですか？あれのダブルブースターってことですか？あれダブルブースターだっけ？
ポンさんお仕事ですか？
あ、ダブルブースターだ。自分使ってるのあれっすよ。キャプテン翼のやつですよ。それの普通のフォルダーってことですか？ああ、そういう感じなんだ。ちょっと指名契約権欲しいな。もう一回弾ける。 あ、もうもらえたのか。絶対ルーニーでしょ、これ。弱いんですか？カカのが強いですか？誰が強いんですか？ベイル？ホルラー持ってるからな。そうなんですか？ホルラン、そんな強いか、これ。強いわ。なんかこう、こっち向いて、ガッツポーズした、ガッツポーズじゃない、こう、なんだ、これです、これ。指名契約。あ、一緒だ。はい、一緒ですね。あれこのホルダーフェノミナルフィニッシュ持ってなかったっけ？持ってねえか。まあでもカセレスがやばいっすよ、これ。ですよね。ルーニーの育成どうなんだろう。ちょっと、テスの動画行ってこよう。へえ。ああ、ベイルブリッツですよね。でもあれ言ったらいらないっすよね。育成載ってねえし。育成載ってないや。ウディでいいや。ルーニーの育成どれだ？負けました。ディフェンスですね。うん。いや、さっきもうなんか、集中力切れました、負け2回で。これでいいか。ブースター。ブースター。なんか微妙じゃねこいつ。ルーニー。 まあ、一回試しに使ってみるか。取りました、ルーニー。取れてましたよ。特殊はつけてないけど。あ、ドルトムントあれか。みんな使ってると思ったら。なりましたもんね。ルーニー。いや、どうしよう。マッチしましたよ。ルーニー CF のがいいのかな。か、もう、これ、ガラッと変えて。はい。
猫さんと会うことになっちゃいました。赤面。
ムサさん、猫と会うのあれか、昨日言ってた祭りか。長岡花火か。ムサさん、彼女と行くんでしょ
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us.
わかんないです。
We are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand match.
ルーニー、ホルラン、ロナウドの3トップで行きます。でもロナウドは強い。ホルランはルンベリゲルの代わりになるかどうか。
Bellingham chasing after it. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
いるわけないでしょ。
いるわけないでしょうって。おじいちゃんと行くの
Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? It's Rooney!
ルーニー重っ。
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And he's managed to get free. And he was quick to react. Jim, which
伸びす
player
ぎ。
is best equipped for
ナイ
this
ス。
game?
I'll choose Wayne Rooney, a winner with a big
そ
heart.
のフラスでやめろ。
Yes, he has considerable talent, but he's driven by success and the determination that creates that drive. You can never underestimate that.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
ルーニーめちゃくちゃ重い。
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's intervened well there. Bellingham. He can run onto that. That's a shade optimistic.
ソラシロさんは民族系アフリカ人と行くんですよね。
当たり前でしょ。
Bellingham with the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Pedri hits one, and the ball's come loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Goes in for the header. Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
裸足で。
裸足で行くよ、花火大会。
He could be in here.
裸足で。
Your impression
不法
so
投
far?
棄されたかき氷のストローとか踏みつけながら。
To turn it into a stranglehold.
ちょっと待って、ルーニーも無理だ。
Seedorf. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao showed plenty of zest in getting to the
諦めっす。もうロマンもクソもない。
Now it's Forlan.
試しに使う気にもならない。カカ取った方がよかった。
And it's Forlan. He's had it taken off him.
絶対カカの方がよかった。
He's got away.
まあでもいつ来るか分かんないからな。
And that is expertly dealt with. In with a header. That's another chance. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed.
ホルランは悪くないっすね、全然。ラインブレーカーだし。
It's their second corner of the game. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that is as far as they're going to go.
ロナウド上がってこい。
Plenty of space here. He gets big. Pedri is tries a shot.
何やってんの。ホルランですか？ホルラン自分102いってますよ、102。
Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao will not want to lose
なんだそれ。
out against this. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Back into the middle. Pull it. Up he goes. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
We've got 5 minutes till half time. De Jong, oh, good read. And here's Forlan, and the ball's a good one. Cristiano Ronaldo! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
遅出すの。
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bellingham.
That was lovely, that.
Fired deep towards the... Oh, smashing!
ホルランいいね。
Massive goal!
That could have been a more potent
And we hit half time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half time, it is 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Van Dijk. Vieira.
OK です。
Rafael
今日のリークわかります？
Pull it. Borussia Dortmund look happy to sit back.
今日のリークは見てないな。
Everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they
絶対苦情な来ない。
not wasting any.
危ない。いきなり来ますかね。
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's really well cleared. Some resolute defending there. And now they can clear their lines.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match.
He's having a go!
514.
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Vieira. Deftly away. And he can clear it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Forlan was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Now it's Rafael Leao. And he's heaved it away.
Borussia Dortmund showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's on his way. It's Cristiano
えぐ。
Ronaldo!
やばすぎるわロナウド。
And he celebrates his 30th goal.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence.
Great hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Rafael Leao has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. And he's been shifted off it. Messi. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's Messi. Bebeto looking to get on the end of this. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's had a hit! And more and more and more. And surely that settles it. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cozy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up.
そらシロさん MSN 引かないんですか？
MSN 引かないかな。ネイマールそんな使えないし、
Nicely aimed pass.
メッシ持ってるし。
Oh, now
クリロナ爆発してるなぁ。
ロナウドやばいっすマジで。
Cristiano.
あ、打っちゃった。
It's off target and by
てか2点目がやばい。キーパーの手弾いて決めるやつ。
He has to do better, especially from there.
Van Basten is flagged offside.
競り合いも勝てるし。
Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. Bellingham.
多分ロナウド毎回ハットトリックぐらい取ってますよ。
Makes the interception. Messi. Van Basten. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi! And that is a truly outstanding save.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
De Jong clears. And that is not finding anyone.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bebeto.
ムサタン MSN 回すから、とりあえず3万円分 TSN 買ってきて。
3万円はでかすぎる。
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific.
マジロナウドやばいんだけど。40試合31ゴール、8アシスト。
だって300ボックスだよ。
これいらねえか。300ボックスなんですかあれ。ドリブルちょっと上げたいな。
そうだよ。めっちゃ可愛い人が買ってっちゃいました。
300ボックスか。なおさら引かないっすね。
じゃあそいつを貸して奪ってこい。W。
やばすぎる。うわ、すごいな。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out.
とりあえずソラちゃんは早くコンプしてきてもろて。 W
ほんとそれです。
Fantastic. Now the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
ロナウドに
Time
あれつけちゃおうかな、
excellent
特殊。
interception. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Neymar. Thuram wins the
い
duel
や
this
ー、なん
time.
それ。
And it's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Messi looks to get on the end of this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham looking to get on the end of this. Oh,
は
he's been
いー
caught here. Messi!
ラッキー。
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. That has ended up in no man's land.
ナイス。
And he's quick to snatch it back.
無理か。
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Ruben Diaz promptly onto that, and that is that. And the shot's on here.
あー、行かなくてよかったな、フェイント。
No, that's been intercepted. The error shows great strength. Oh, great ball! So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Rummenigge. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense
Yeah, what?
how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he was quick to react. Kubo. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Caceres cuts it out. And it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Chance to shoot now. Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they're at it again in double quick time. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great defending, strong and determined. Messi. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's played... And a header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Bellingham. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Climbs up big. Sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
僕は善良をモットーにやってるんで犯したりはできません。
Things are much healthier in their favor. Mind you,
この後いいとこ走り出すな。
Madrid do have a chance to counter here. Rummenigge is herring after that one. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
やべ、やらかした。
Yeah, I think a first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return. And I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
And the game has already resumed here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Caceres concedes a free kick for that. Neymar. Now it's Neymar.
うまい。
And he's following up. Really well taken goal. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Pedri. And that is expertly dealt with. It's a sweet ball, that. Bellingham. He's got tall. Keeper's got his work done.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
And we have our very first corner. Hits one! And it's Messi. And he's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, what has happened here?
やべ、やらかした。
Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Looks for the finish. Great strike. A test for the keeper.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. There they go, hunting again.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's the end of that. It all starts... Messi! He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Oh, he's burst through. Real chance here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pedri. Kubo. Vieira. Neymar. That's Caceres. And he's there to make the challenge. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, no joy this time. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's had a hit! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And it's pulled back. And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. Pedri. Brilliantly cut out. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Bellingham. Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's found a way past. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, good read. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's a decent-looking cross. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Kubo. Caceres calmly anticipates. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Thuram makes the interception. Schneider. That has not gone well. So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.
プスカッシュがめちゃ強いです。
プスカッシュ強いの？ボックスストライカーのフェノミナルパスでしょ？
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand
もう
mass of
ロナウドが強すぎてやばい。
and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game. It looks like a big
やばい。
game. Mind you, they all do at this ground.
ロナウドがね、マジ強いよ。
And already we're underway here. Mbappe driving on and making good progress. And it's Seedorf. And the counter is
決め
on.
感が半端ないです。
Cristiano Ronaldo. This is promising. In with the
シュー
challenge.
トうまいんだ、プスカッシュ。
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on
Shot a goal. And he's quick to get it clear again. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Seedorf. Seedorf charging forward, the ball at his feet. Kluivert. Wits.
もちろんペレ取りましたよね。
ペレ取らないよ。ペレ使うところないもん。そこ、ポルラ。ポルラ。
quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now this could be it. It's full on! And that's been won straight back. Gavi climbs up.
惜しいな。
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt.
フェノミナルフィニッシュとバレットヘッドで来てほしいな、ロナウド。
もったいない。
強いそんなにペレ。
Bellingham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And he has been fouled.
なんかクライフのが強いって聞いたけど。
Have his name taken.
戻す。
めちゃめちゃ強いです。
そんなに？
It all started well enough. Thuram does really well there. He is strong. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Costa Curta. Seedorf. Now it's Wits. That's a lovely, neat pass.
いや出せねえ。
Wits unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Kluivert. Gavi. Vieira. And now the breakaway. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Now he's off and running. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. Chance to shoot now. Oh, shooting chance!
無理くり。
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition. Now forced.
ベグ島のシュート。
適正つけてオムフで使うと強いらしいです。
ああ、無印オムフか。
Ah, that's a fine interception. That has been knocked clear. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Madrid look happy to
オムフもういるからな。
Everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back,
なんだそれ。
they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Seedorf. The referee has given a corner. Thuram, can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Wits.
やば。
Roberto, chance!
危ねえ。
Oh, it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Vitz. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Nicked it back promptly.
That's good play from him.
Tomiyasu tries to clear. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Vitz was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Vitz. And here's Baggio. Look at the space here. Danger averted for now. And they're quick to get it back. Thuram kept it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you
야,
have
어디서
the
겠노, 마지.
resumption of the second half. He's got the shot away! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Gavi. Oh, well played, well played.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Oh, that's fabulous. Vitz! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Nice physical challenge. Kluivert. Bellingham plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Gavi, that is a great pick out. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting. Can he put it away? It's loose now. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
This is promising. It's Baggio! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Look, you've got to have the perfect feel in your boots to pull those off.
So we've reached the hour mark. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham. And here's Vitz. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Gavi. Now that's well seen too. And it's Baggio. Costa Corta. And it's Thuram. He's through here. Oh, great. Hits one! It's a goal! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd.
There's the hit! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Bale. Nicely aimed pass. And smartly reclaimed. Just about up to 75 minutes. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Changement. Le numéro 11, Bale. Le
And he's
numéro
managed to
17,
gift it back.
Le numéro 13,
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Le numéro 20, le numéro 21.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's away! Can he finish? It's in!
空白さん長岡花火来ないんですか？
The goal they've been
行
looking
かないね。
Perhaps deserves a little bit
い
of
つなの花火
sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
何やってんの？
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage.
It's a
はい。
mighty effort.
強すぎる、マジで。
It's there. And there's your hat
8月2日と3日です。
8月2日と3日絶対仕事。
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from...
勝ったー。
あちゃー。
ガチャーだよ、ほんと。さすがに遠いしね。うわ、ゴジータになった。よし。
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, this really is the place to be. Wembley Stadium. Wembley Stadium connected by EE, as it's officially known. The home, the symbol of English pride, prestige and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, shapes to shoot!
And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi, can he spark a counter here? Driving on and making good progress. He's had it taken off him. Pedri. Looks a foul. Referee's given it.
レッドかよ。
Yellow or red. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he was trying to intimidate.
He could be in here, and he's surging through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
ロナウドエグ、笑い転げる。
ロナウドえぐいよね、マジで。くっそ強いやん。キーパーの手も弾くし。枠内行ったら。なんだそれ。
Now then, the ball's come loose. De Jong.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well,
He's had a hit!
強い。マジロナウド。ポジショニング最高だし。
Quite incredible spell. They are flying.
yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes
なんでそれ。
in areas are very punishable.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Nedved. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, important interception. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Good spot, he's seen the run. And it's Nedved. Pedri. This is De Jong.
Very nice.
Intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. And that's another good win of the ball. Suarez is onto it in a flash. Bellingham.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, just skips past his man.
打ってくれ。
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
や
one
ば
side, dogged defence on the other. Cruyff's cross. Luis Suarez.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Thuram. That has not gone well.
どこそれ。
Nice interception. Pedri. It's a really well measured ball. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Shifted it to the flank. Plenty to aim at. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
England get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
England with the corner, their first. Big header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Pedri stood up well to him there. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Messi succumbs to the pressure. And he's intervened well there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham. Corner given. And this could be the final action of the first half. Bellingham! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1. And we're off again. Khan will lay claim to that. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. In with a header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Nedved gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Van Dijk gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Chips it through, and he cuts out the supply. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Hullet. A real chance of... It's Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he was quick to react. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nedved, who does have an assist to his name. Hullet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, the The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Could be danger here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is through here. Here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. It's gone out for a throw-in. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a good ball through.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
That's a little off target. He's in a good position here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
いやー、マジかよ。
It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Oh, taken with style. Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the assistant called it correctly. There's some disagreement, as usual, but they've got it right.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Out to the right. Bellingham in acres of space out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Caceres cuts it out. Always onto this. And the ball's a good one here. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. That's really well cleared. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! He has done it! And he is just ripping it up! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he's...
Up he goes! Good stop. Well, now it's a race for the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is as far as they're going to go. He's looking to set free a runner. Pull it. Maldini getting this one clear. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. And he's there to retrieve it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. The action has already started.
Vinicius Junior, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And we have our very first corner. And the finish! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. That is good alertness. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Platini. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Messi. Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rummenigge. He could be in here. Real chance here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
De Jong is the team's great visionary. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Shevchenko. Van Basten. Goalkeeper's ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rummenigge. Can he put it away? It's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a fabulous ball. Pedri is flagged offside. Stood up well to him there. And here's Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Now it's Van Basten. And it's Shevchenko. Played out to the right. Pedri.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Thuram. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through the... Hits one! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Ruben Dias gathers from the goal kick. Now it's Shevchenko. Now it's Van Basten. Played back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
That's gone for a throw-in. Messi. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. He's had a shot! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
And he's only too happy to take that back. It's a sweet ball, that. Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Costa Curta clears. There's the whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first-half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Changement.
Here we go again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And he's taking no chances there.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Chris shot at goal! He's got a goal! And with that goal comes comfort. All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was there...
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. Picked out brilliantly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Messi. What a throw in. Now it's Messi. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Messi, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rummenigge.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rummenigge was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries...
Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Ronaldo is herring after that one. And we have our very first corner. Tries a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get... And again! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And he's had it nicked away. First quarter of an hour gone. Looking for options for movement. Could move up a gear here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's fabulous. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. He is through here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this.
Real chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great hit! He's delivered all right! That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. No, again there's no way through. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, good-looking ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's looking to set free a runner. Boca Juniors look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back...
Has a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Pedri. Oh, here's a chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Rummenigge has got himself a free kick. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That's a promising run he's making on the right. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Messi. Araujo. Now it's Hullet. He's picked his way through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Messi. Bellingham. Pedri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Moved on forwards. And that's been won straight back. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Rummenigge. Pedri. And that could set him on his way. And the first 45 minutes are up. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both.
Can he finish? Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's hoisted clear. Corner number 4 coming up here. Pullet can get it clear. Messi's cross. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pedri. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Rummenigge with the clearance. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Boca Juniors are looking to go forward now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Rummenigge, he's got away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he can clear it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Maldini. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Nice ball and oh, shooting chance! Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Terrific header. That's a decent clearance. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That is good alertness. De Jong. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And he's managed to get rid. And he's only too happy to take that back. And there's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got the shot away! Well, now it's a race for the ball. In he goes again! And yes, it's there! Two up and threatening to pull clear. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
You've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It
could be danger here. Header! And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pull it. And here's the chance to counter. Luis Suarez. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And they're quick to get it back. Fiddles it through. Thuram attempts a clearance. And here's Messi. He rises! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Pedri. And he welcomes it in. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi, he has found the way through. Bellingham, he gets big. And he's there to belt it away. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a hit! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now that's a fine challenge. Can he latch on to this? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Now that's well seen too. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Maldini. Oh, that's fabulous. Collar. Adriano. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neither side yet able to find the net. Messi. Deftly away. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold, big header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
And it's Messi, gently done. That's an excellent interception. Cleared without complication. Played out to the right. Up he goes! Goal! Japan! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Japan have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Maldini. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Look at the space here. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Thuram. Collar producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that's definitely not his best. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good ball! Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Japan applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Maldini. Maldini picks it up out wide. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Now it's Messi. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rummenigge proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, perfectly measured that. De Jong. Pedri. That's good running with the ball. Bellingham. He's cut it out. Vieira attempts a clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the hit! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser! And there's the end of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half is as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Collier. Pedri. De Jong. Bellingham. That pass has been well intercepted. Can he get it through? Pedri. De Jong. Bellingham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Bellingham. He's had it taken off him. Collier. Messi. Rummenigge. Messi. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That is good alertness. Messi. Can he spark a counter here? So we've reached the hour mark.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Alexander-Arnold, who does have an assist to his name. Pedri. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Aimed into... He rises! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
7.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Changement.
Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Pedri simply had to find something instinctive because of the unexpected way the ball came loose.
Pull it. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Thuram. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pull it. Oh, good read. Rummenigge. Pedri. Pedri. This is De Jong. Pull it. Gets a foot in here. Luis Suarez. And it's Hullet. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Lovely bit of skill.
That was lovely, that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Now it's Cruyff. Oh, what a pass! Luis Suarez! Goal! Japan! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Japan get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
De Jong. Steaming on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And it's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Foot in. Now it's Cruyff, looking for the runner.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Not the most accurate pass.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Cristiano Ronaldo taking in the accolades, having been named. Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it.
Chance!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Hullet. Tomiyasu promptly onto that, and that is that. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shot could Pedri! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. This time, surely! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Alexander-Arnold. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
He's in space and looking for options. Van Basten. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Up he goes! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Griezmann is there, and he can pick it up. Kajolu. And here's Van Basten. And here's Haaland. Now it's Griezmann. Haaland. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And they're quick to get it back. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, it was a nice setup, but not so good beyond that.
Cristiano Ronaldo really did pass up on a good opportunity then, but some of the build-up play was absolutely majestic.
Cristiano Ronaldo pinches it off him. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No goals as yet. Well, played right into his path. Can he finish? Kajolu. Now the ball's gone astray. Real chance! Kajolu. Lam. And that's been intercepted. He's tried one! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! He has given that the lot. Bang!
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And it's Van Basten. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ruben Dias simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Haaland. Griezmann. Griezmann! That's really well cleared. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Van Basten. Kajolu. Oh, he's found support out wide. Haaland. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, super find. He's face to face. Rummenigge! Really well taken goal. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the finish! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very.
And we hit half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side, their qualities have shone through. Then look across the other way, and there is nothing short of absolute deflation.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're just settling back into this second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, not quite. Has a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Szoboszlai. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot!
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rijkaard. Haaland. And it's Van Basten.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He rises! And he hits the net! They're back within reach! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Superb timing to generate that power, threw a really strong neck behind it, and he gave the keeper little opportunity.
So, Cristiano Ronaldo!
That's great defending to cover for the goal.
In with a header! He's got a goal! And they are cruising away. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of them.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. A searching ball. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a decent clearance. Milan are looking to go forward now. Ruben Dias gets a foot in here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Big header! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then...
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Courtois will lay claim to that, and reclaimed it in a trice. And that's put paid to a promising move. Couldn't squeeze it through. Lahm, he has found the way through. Header! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he...
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tomiyasu does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's neat. Gravenberg. Now it's Hullet. Van Dijk attempts a clearance. Goes down, but nothing given. And no, that was never going to make it. Hullet might just make this.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty...
Big chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bellingham. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rummenigge. Rummenigge looking to penetrate opposition lines. And that is as far as they're going to go. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Rummenigge. Hernes. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Oh, now the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Roberto Carlos. Caceres with the clearance. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Brilliantly cut out. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent hit! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Gravenberg deals with that comfortably. Hullet is onto it in a... Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
And we are back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And he's picked out the run. Now it's Hullet. And he's onside. He's picked his way through.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Roberto Carlos. And he lines up a cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
Rummenigge! Yes! And surely that settles it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And the shot! And it's in! They're back within reach! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So is this the start of a comeback? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Caceres cuts it out. Vieira. And smartly reclaimed.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 29 950.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Pedri. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And here's the chance to counter. Pedri. Lahm did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bellingham providing an outlet on that flank. Lahm has a look and plays it forward. Rummenigge on two now and looking for three. Hullet driving through the middle. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Ernest. Hullet has a go! And yes, it's there! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So now the difference is 3. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He is through here. He's there and gets it away.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Roberto Carlos. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. There's a searching pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, they could break here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Roberto Carlos. Always onto this. He's got away. And it's hoisted clear. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And already we're underway here. Nedved, he's got away. It's a mighty effort! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expert. Oh, he's been caught napping! Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge. That's gone for a throw-in. Messi. Vieira. Gullit looks to get on the end of this. That is a great pick out. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, strongly challenged there. That is good alertness. First quarter of an hour gone. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri, a player who needs no introduction. Nice sequence of shapes to shoot! Just off target. And he's intervened well there. Got a shot away! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. No way through, so he's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Now there's a great hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. And they've got rid. Pedri. He's having a go! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Neymar. They just will not lie down.
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Neymar. Cleared without complication. Neymar. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Pull it. 5 minutes till the break. Vieira. That's a lovely, neat pass. Neymar. Now it's Hullet. Shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Neymar. Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. A game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Ruben Dias kept his eye on it, and he's there. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Hullet. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mbappe. And here's Hullet. And here's Messi. Oh, that's nice. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
And that could well leave a mark.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Messi. That's very neat. Now it's Nedved. And it's Messi. That's good play. There's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Substitution on the field.
It's their second corner of the game.
Neymar. Number 30, Messi. Number 9, Hullet. Number 7, Mbappe.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Nedved. Coming on the field, number 17, Hazard. Number 19.
He's there and gets it away.
Rolling
Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man.
The attendance
Interesting
for this
ball.
match was 80,953.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. Up he goes! De Jong! They've done it! And they're back in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong gets good distance on it. Pedri, oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Haaland. Now it's Seedorf. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And that was very necessary. Pedri.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Christian. He's had a hit! And he hits the net! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
That'll be a throw. And he's straight offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Bale. Passing nice and neat. Haaland. Passes short and sharp. It's Bale! Oh, taken with style. With so little time left. Grandstand finish.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Haaland. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Showing good feet. He's found a way through. Caceres with the clearance. And the referee brings it to a close. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And it's Lam. Dealt with nicely by the defence. There's the hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And he knocks it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Cruyff. That's a little off target. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Rummenigge chasing after it. And smartly reclaimed. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong. And that is a little undercooked. Pedri. Rummenigge. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now that's well seen too. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run, and
Cruyff! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot's on here. And claimed it back swiftly. He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's heaved it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Kante unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Lam. And he gets rid in a hurry. Has a look and plays it forward. Pedri, and he welcomes it in. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Cannavaro. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Bellingham. Keeper's ball. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Bellingham. That's a nicely measured pass.
Great chance! He's delivered all right!
The perfect outcome to mark his 50th game. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So, struck first time. And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Ruben Dias wins the duel this time.
Can he finish? It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And he has been fouled there.
And it's no surprise to see who's taking responsibility here.
Messi!
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. And he's intervened well there. Interesting ball. Pass somewhat off target. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Messi is herring after that one. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Oh, perfectly measured that. Cruyff. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Messi, and he's had it nicked away. Pedri. Rummenigge.
Oh, shooting chance!
Now, who's going to be first to this? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kante deals with that comfortably.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bellingham. Messi in acres of space out wide. And that is expertly dealt with. Rummenigge, terrific header!
Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Van Dijk cuts out the pass, and he's surging through.
Can he finish?
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's very neat. He's got away. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now the ball's gone astray. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's played forward. Nicely worked. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge!
That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. In for a header. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
De Jong is offering a wry smile there.
Rummenigge. He's picked his way through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. There's the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's had a hit! They've scored! Into the lead once more. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Just the goalkeeper to beat. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.